Hello, everybody. Sorry, I am struggling right now. It's been a busy day, and I am about to log in to Final Fantasy so we can play a little bit. I hope everybody's doing well. Um, I have been called, and other fucked up things been going on just before I was calling it for the day. I have been really having an intense session of at work today regarding finding out some new trickery. We've been working really interesting stuff, finding out new things, really cool. And then an hour before I was off, everything went to shit. And sadly, it wasn't work related, or well, technically it is, but yeah, I did in my lunch hour. Actually, do a couple of things. So let us switch over to the game. So I leveled up a little bit, or Dark Knight. I have not done Dark Knight questline, so we're still way behind that. But I have leveled up to level 48, or 48, 41. But I do not want to go in and do any more dungeons simply because I'm starting to miss a lot of skills and skills that I would like to have because it's damage related and not doing a lot of damage, meaning having the mobs around more often, which is good and bad. Well, technically mostly bad, but the issue is actually the next dungeon, which is Stone Vigil, actually is a very damage heavy. And the gear that I have is not that great, and there are a lot of other things. But anyways, what we're going to do now, we're going to go for the Justice of Ishgard, and do the story quest on there, and we're also going to bump up the audio. Going to do that, and we're hopefully... yeah, this here is actually Flood of Darkness, which is actually very important to get. So let's do that. And this here is Frey as we know it. Oh, don't you look the part. Ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right? Bear in mind that while darkness gives you strength, the strength comes at a cost. But that and that is but one sacrifice for the justice demands many. I say a man vulnerable of untouching man harness the chala in unspeakable ways. He strides through the uplands, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down the wild beast of the flood in his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer. Such a dilemma to face a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his title and denounced for the deed. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, for the people suffer for our own indecisions. Everyone who held the crystal came to conquer that fear and became who they wanted to be. The knight was the first. Will you be the next? Think on it for a while. We look to her for a commotion down below. Okay. Let's run. Also, can soon unlock Inquest Scenario, which is really good. Do that. Which is what I hope we can do today, and then we can take a little bit on the main and the story quest. Please! I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there. I don't know, and I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. My granddaughter, she started yelling at the temple knight and tried to stop her. I did. But then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him I'm sorry, and maybe he would. He'd take you too if what's he do. Even if you went and begged the blue bastard to intervene, it's be too late by then. In the first time they take a girl by her age and she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. Oh, there has to be another way. Ah, Ishgardian justice. They might spare the girl, you know, leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them to within a ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I knew you would. Everything is going to be alright, Madam Al. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you ever again. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's talk with Frey. Assuming they didn't drag her into the alley, they'd taken her either to the Congression or the Tribunal. Barnaby's armor wouldn't suffer such a reprehensive behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well. So that leaves the Tribunal. If the girl is still alive, I imagine she'd make a manner of threats come any closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her, we're here for you. Once you understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. See, it is speak at the pillars. Ah, there. Tribunal. Ah, yeah, we could have just gone through the door. That's my bad. My bad. Just one sword between the two of us. I'm afraid you keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. But don't worry about me. I'll do my part and keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, I expect that they shall, you need to keep the tap into your darkness to survive. It's not unlikely drawn upon your own ether to weave magic. Fear, pain, and rage. That which lies in deepest depths of your soul makes a potential fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly and you risk being consumed. But no worries, sir. The first step of the threshold is always the hardest. Ah, yes. Should have known you'd do that. Right then, let's find a girl. Okay. Here we go. Damn it, girl. You're all making it worse for yourself. My house with you, I've done nothing wrong. Why are the pretty ones always so daft? If I had to kill for every time I had to kill an unpleasant bastard like you. What are you threatening, a temple knight? Oh, you're very clever. I am. Now, here, I'll let her go. Enough of this. With me, girl, now. And one more word in protest, I'll toss your grandmother in the cell too, to rot. The free seize the imbecile. Ah. There we go. Bring everyone. She's gone mad. Reinforcements. It looks like we have to even the odds. Seek the soul of darkness. Need but sliver. Yes. You see the Sarah, the flames, flame beacons. Immerse yourself in the flame and ignite within the darkness. Just so. Harder it does your strength, but drink too deep lest the flames consume you. See if you can do this. Killing arrow pretty well will get you new there. He is casting cure, okay. Let's drink a little bit. Yeah, Flame of Darkness. I drank too much. Fuck it. Skip this here. Go. I just don't know why they has done it like this. I always found this here part of the quest so weird. Or the quest storyline. Like, why do you need that? What about these flames? Like, couldn't you just, like, give me... Is free to max? Yeah. The 2 is the max we can do at a time. that's the asshole one. Get this one. That was Frey that did that. Yeah, you're gonna die first. First pick. And here we go. Okay. Do this also. And you. Kill you. And there we go. Those who let lives remember the horror and all blah blah blah. Remember the horror and know that you should speak of it or shall visit upon you again 100-fold. Right made. I don't know what to say, miss. Thank you, thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just that I saw how they were treating my grandma and I had to say something and... Don't have to say anything about that. What? No one screamed your name. My grandma called out just that once, but that was it. Speaking of which, you should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those nights had it coming alone. Alone, I bless you for what you did. This goat doesn't is strange, maybe, but it's a good strange outrager. It'll strip you of something primal, probably nestled within you. Yearning to be free. As you understand, this power grows. You too, with your skill, Dark Knight. Still have well, you have done more far than I could have hoped in facing, but there is still much to do and and much more to learn. So much further to go. Won't lie to you, sir. The risk will only increase from here. So you will want to keep going. You'll have to trust me. Trust me. Can you do that? I can. Good. That's a promise. Circumstances will be what they are. It might be best to part ways for a while. I think it's the opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. Don't worry, hope we meet again. When the time is right. I'll be waiting here the first we met. Lot of darkness. That is damage to all unexpected enemies in a straight line before you. And we are just gonna go back and take the next one because there is a next one. So we're gonna do it there. And I actually don't know, what are we? Are we level 41 still? Okay. Ah. I had a feeling you'd come by today, Sarah. And sure enough, I was eager to pick up where you left off. Let's start with a question then. You must be booming, burning with several of them for the last affair. What was that voice I heard? Ah, yes, the voice, the one you heard when you first touched the crystal, and the excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it's a beacon guiding the dark night to her true calling. Those who who is it? You ask. Only you can discover that. And for each night must hearken to a different voice. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. Commune will hasten this process. Community will haste this process. But we dare not conduct the rites here under the watchful eye of the Holy See. We'll make for Sarventel then, or for little Amigo. I'm sure as ever I see. For me, lest you worry is rather simple. It's a ritual in which nurture the darkness within, so she may cancel or to see me channel it more efficiently in battle. Do not, for however, presume to risk to be any less than before. Should you partake in the exercise, you will die. Or worse. So before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me. Something feral, something fearsome, which is pushing to limits. I want you to see to drive the moment. That way, I will know that you're ready as Gundabal. He should know of the suitable creature. Okay. Nice to see you again, Sarah. Do you require assistance? Training? Well, seek the dangerous beast well proposed then. The red labyrinth is only present notice of their size and vigor. Trappers take great pains to avoid the nest. And those who do not bear scars for their folly. Pity a man who dies without scars, but the persistent sound promising. Tell me more. They are attacking caravans loaded with alcohol carcasses before. The smell drives them into a frenzy, and you should serve to draw them out of the hiding. So goats, okay. Sarah, always be grateful for what you did. Those young ones were still on the verge of making a terrible mistake, so consumed with anger were they. Well, he hasn't found out actually. He hasn't found out actually that one of them died because the Crystal Braves got slaughtered, pretty much. Or technically, it's not the Crystal Braves like there was a coup. I hesitate to act even though they saw it burning within them. As I see it burning within you now. You speak of darkness within. I'll not claim I understand the meaning, but wish you well in your training. Let's go. We only have one sword. Couldn't we just buy a new one? Oh yeah, we need to go into the tunnel here. That's the whole idea. Play, my friend. Ah, they're close. I can feel it upon their eyes upon us. Well, we're here. Show me something. Who you are, Sarah. Show me what you can do. I'm waiting. Yeah. Carcass. Oh, we have our gauge now. That's why there's also a reason why it's over here. Dein Weg. That wasn't so hard. Well, how was it? To meet our justice, to protect the weakest and strongest, or for yourself, it must be strong. Swing is pain, and pain is suffering, and suffering is sacrifice. We must prepare for communion, but for here, not here. Come before more prestigious pesties we are drawn by the smell. Maybe it's good that we have a Dank Night right now because it's Halloween. Ah man, tomorrow's gonna be busy as fuck. You look ready. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and hold out your hands towards me. Breathe deeply through your nose and let the air fill your lungs and then let it pass from your lips. Slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Very breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. One foot in front of the other over and over again. To the end of the world and back again. And if time has no end, look forward and onward over and over again. So, what did you hear? A lot of crap. Interesting. Not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. That, and we were able to hear it once more as progress enough. I believe we will come to understand its words and its will in due time. You mentioned that in some instances the voice is said to be that of another, of whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you. So you would welcome such a journey. There's something to be said, and for travel, for the matter, to roam free and help the heroes in need. Yet, no good deeds goes unpunished. I knew a woman once, wanted to be a hero, do great things, and so she did. The song always ends here, but life does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side, Sarah. You would have learned this by now, but you haven't. Well, you will. The communion has ended, and now with it, our time together. And for that, but we shall meet again, as we did before. What have I unlocked? What have I unlocked? Come on. Ooh. That is... What's that? That's, blood weapon. Okay, nice. Blood weapon grants you 5 stacks of blood weapon. We are gonna go to... Again. Keeping on, because that's level 40, and that means that afterwards we can go ahead and do a little bit more leveling. We are level 41 still. Jesus, we're not getting much XP, but oh well. Ah, it's Edge of Darkness, nice. You look well, Sarah. More determined? You've not heard of the voice since last we spoke. But no, I know, but but worry not. If your infinity with the dark side is as strong as I believe the communion is all that you require, come with me. To the burning wall. You know what you must do. To the burning veil. That means we are gonna go to, of course, Eastern Thailand. D is for dead. It begins, as always, with blood, a confirmation of your identity. There was an axe break here, which has grown furious beyond reckoning. Wild creatures eager to prey on the man and the beast alike. Offer yourself to them, and they will come. Then make offering of them to me. Ah, that was not what I wanted, but I can do it like this. It was very weird. Ah, no, that's it. I've longed to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial, or perhaps you resent me for subjecting you to it. Remember this feeling of treasure and smoldering within you consumed it and can't communicate to Ribone. Yeah. Is this your off GCD? I can't remember. Isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs and let it pass from you slower and slower. It's too much. It's too much. Send to the other. I think the 12 isn't you, Sarah. Isambard. Remember, it must have been ages since last we spoke. I figured you would end up slaying the Lord of the Inferno when you first came through looking for our missing common folk. I took it to you for a... but it isn't the time for embarrassing. I sought you because I need your help. Do tell. Not long ago, the Al-Najjar raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and they abducted several pilgrims. We reported the incident to both the Brass Blaze and the Immortal Flames, but it seems that either is in position to muster forces at present. You know what lies in store should they not be rescued soon. Please, Sarah. There's no one else. Really? Changed into an enemy encampment filled with the Al-Najjar's warrior and free some fools who should have armed themselves? Risk life and limb to do work for a dozen men, all because your bloody asked? Is that it? That's what we do. But that's what we do, isn't it? Every goddamn time. Fine, we'll bring him back. I thank you for there bound to be an encampment into the southeast. Then so are we. For some people after all you do for them. They're inside just as if I said a moment's our way of being intemperate, but I'm sure, well, I'll wait for it. I'll have time to play hero. Ooh, it's 44, Jesus. Okay. Captive pilgrims. God bless you, adventurer. Keep moving. We're not free yet. We're safe. Keep running. Keep running. There's always more. Come on, run, you fucker. I have my fill, let's go. I didn't know when to leave it off, did they? Did you know? I mean, look at yourself. Most of that is not even your blood. Leave it. You have nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go and give Ishgard the good news. Welcome back, Sarah. I heard you really gave those Almajava day for a good show. I'm sure you're eager to be off your way, so I won't waste any more of your time. Well, thank you. Come back whenever you like. Those who never face death do not scruple to condemn others to it. You know nothing of true sacrifice and are weak for their ignorance. And sacrifice their strength and sacrifice their liberation. Close your eyes and hold out your hands towards me. Breathe deeply through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs and then pass it into your lips and slow. Breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the on a throne of bone she reigns. Serve, save, slave, slay, and come to a drink, judgment. Serve, slave, slay, one by one, I'm so. So what do you hear this time? Here I was thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affiliation with dark sides grows stronger day by day, and yet there's hesitation. Listen to me, Sarah. You have performed great deeds and saved countless of people. You are a hero to the realm. But you are no Dark Knight. The Dark Knight accepts that she cannot save everyone. That sometimes she is fortunate just to save herself. Sacrifice, Sarah, is to renounce that which binds you. To recognize that which matters, and forsake all that does not. At the very least, you must realize that you cannot continue to carry all those burdens, unless you wish to die a slave. I'm fine. Just a little tired. The commune has ended. With that, our time together. We shall meet again, as we did before. Edge of Darkness. The other sliced meat. There we go. We are gonna do this, and we're gonna do what? There we go. See how fast we can get a group. We are under-leveled here. Maybe I can do something about that. Mayhaps. What is it? We have 32, 38. Let's shit all over it. Pendant jeweler. Armor. Yeah. 4. Yep. 50. Where are we? We are 51, so 40. 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40. Let me just do. Okay. Here. Okay, so... Oh, we have soul at soul. Okay, so that's good. Definitely need a better sword, I think. Okay. Okay. Okay, almost there. Man, I hate that I don't have my charge. It's so frustrating. Actually, what I want to know is actually this here is magic. This here is it's magic one ability, but this here is damage taken. Okay. There's mana. Okay. Eat. Haven't I seen this cutscene before? Looks like I haven't. Oh well. Bad or not. Why are you... Yeah, he's overhealing. He's actually not casting. That's why the damage is so low. He's not actually like... What am I seeing here? He has arrow. He has white mage. He should actually have a drain on it. Oh well, a lot of people just don't know that the white mage, or sorry, yeah, the white mage in general, like every healer actually has a huge DPS job on top of everything. Also, he hasn't unlocked this. Well, he should have, because it's... Breed. He should have, because that's... Oh, what's that? That is... Let's see, can we... What's the next one we can do? Oh! I hate this, but we need to do it. Oh, this one sucks so hard! But yeah, we have to do it. Well, let's see, mission underway, so that's good. There's the paladin. It's fine and dandy. Let me check. So what did we get? So we actually got... So chest, we don't need chest. So 28. This here. This here either. Disciple of War. Oh, maybe this one here. This one we don't. This is Reaper. This is Warrior Dark Knight. And this. Disciple of War. That's specific. And that's specific. That is also specific. So we're just gonna sell this and this. While we wait, we are gonna teleport back to Linsen. And the FFXIV. It's ninja, right? Looks like it. And let us just remove all this here crap. Space gun. That's... Oh, and magic should be okay, I think. Yeah. So this here is reduced damage. This here is, yeah, this here is very much damage. It's 5 and 1 that is damage specific. You. Okay. Somebody did not focus on me picking all the mobs up, okay. almond milk, you are in the way. I knew you would do that. Let's see here. What else do we have? Fuck, this here's set. Gotham Gale. Got 3 levels of that. Oh shit, I can actually do... Okay. Let's do that. That hopefully should get me past level 50. Person never seen wall to wall. I doubt that he's ever played a healer. check something because that's just like white mage skill. Job skills. Offensive job guide. When do you get regen? Yeah, you get it at level 35. He wasn't using it, that fucking idiot. He could regen me and keep me topped off. Idiot. Let's see, that's this. Start blaming the tank. Maybe first check if you're actually using your skills first. Let's just do this here while we wake. Making a question for your commitment, Sarah. Beginning to question your commitment, Sarah. You haven't heard the voice since your last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All this is for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. Never mind. You're the step, so I know that. We have to keep at on until you open your eyes. Marbury Docks, that's where we're heading next. Okay. Let's see what we're getting here. Please don't let it be a high level. I just want to do this here fairly easy without any problems. $34. And we have... What's this? Is that a... Ah, fuck. You? Looks like these people know what we're doing, so that's a little bit of a relief. I need to remember to use my blood spiller. We also have good damage because we have, oh, well, good and good damage. We have decent damage, that's the most important part. If we can kill it before the next respawn, then the damage is good. That's normally how I measure the damage output for this here. This here is level 34, so he doesn't have regen, which is understandable. So I'm not blaming this here white mage, but it's just like it is such a crucial thing to put on. Like if the tank doesn't have it, you're not using it correctly. The second thing is also you will always like to have like if somebody gets damaged, you would preferably use it like so you preferably use it like, for instance, okay, if the DPS gets hit, and he just, okay, he got it to hit, but he doesn't have aggro. That means that, okay, I can throw on him a regen and let it just top off until he's full, and then that's it. So you don't need to actually spend a cure 2 or cure 1 or medica on him, or on it if the tank is also low. The tank is always the priority. But some people are not really understanding that. And of course it's, again, it's because they don't have the knowledge or they haven't used to it, but it's just like immediately blaming that the tank is shit because you're not using, you're actually lacking in skill is a little bit rude. Majestic Wolf. He's probably max level with that weapon. I actually think that is suck. There we go. Nice big pull. Brother. Okay. Here we go. Have anything. Oh well, fuck it. Worst. Uh, okay. There we go. Did I hit 50? Oh, you hit 90. And I hit 49. Shit. I still need a level. Fuck. What can I do? 49. Oh, fuck no, I'm not doing Orphan Whale. Goddess Cry sucks. Yeah, let's do Manor. Manor is easy. As long as people don't fuck it up. Should gain a level here. I hope. What is it? That's 28. Fuck. Do I want to get off in the fail? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. The gear is. Oh, I need a better weapon. I need a better one. It's level 32. That's your weapon. That's no go. Like. At least we need a weapon up into arms spender, weapon crafter. Disciple, level 49. Where are you? Dark Knight, 48. Cobalt, Savayanda. And fuck that there off. And that means we can do this. And so this. let's check the... Why did I do that? This here. Skill speed, directed. Oh, well, not bad, but... But, yeah. Dry bone. Camp dry bone. Bro. This is gonna suck. Okay, let's see how well we are doing here. Everything is hunky-dory. Just gonna stand right here. And we're back. And we're back. What the fuck, OBS? What the fuck? Let's see. Let's see. Quota being overloaded, what the fuck? Check here. Sec guys, sorry. The CPU is fine. It's just OBS that's fucking off or something. Anyways, I don't know how long we've been down. I can check. Let me check here. I need to think of how long we've been down. Forecasting. That's that. Shit. Yes. Oh yeah, that's this one here. So when did it fuck up? Oh, it fucked up really long. Ah, come on, game. That's... I am very angry. We have lost 20 minutes at least of the fucking recording. Pay attention, sir. This could be the greatest moment in our life. That's it. If we could stop denying the truth that's been stirring your face since the very moment we met. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. Come now. You knew Faye was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. You had the sword and the soul stone, but you wanted to... Well, what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with a gift and a knowledge. The Dark Knight who could guide you. The path who could you could aspire to become. A woman who who was free to say and do the things you would not. A woman who, even now, you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what you have done. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Did I not help you hear the whispers of our very soul? Open your eyes, look. Do you see now? Do you see? Everything up to now has been your story. And everything after now will be mine. It would seem I underestimated myself, but no matter. They have borne witness to the darkness within us. What lies beneath the mask? Sarah, listen to us. Never forsake you, no matter what. We know who you are, Sarah. We know. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry about that. Let me check. Important. Nothing important. And we're back. A fantastic display of faithful ignorance. Wipe the slate clean, forgive and forget. Convince yourself that she can be controlled. Warrior of light, a weapon of light. Or a weapon of light. It wasn't too late, Sarah. We can still be free. Sarah? So this is your answer. Listen to my voice and listen to our heartbeat. Listen. This is how it must be, and so be it. But know that when you try the charade, I shall be here, waiting to take you the reins. You need only ask. Untiring night. Praise Hallelujah, you're all right, madam. For a moment, I feared we'd lost you forever. Lord Dilmond has made it clear that we will speak no more of what happened, nor that, not that he had to ask, mind. As for your friend, I'm told he will be interred with full rights, and his soul rest in peace. Are certain you are not all right, madam? You seem a little. Never mind. Fare you well. You subdued the dark side for now. The living dead. So that's the 3, which is the game plus. And that is... What is this? Is this the... This would look like crap. Why would I? Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Fuck that. Is that really what we got? Like a Dark Knight armor coffer? Where's the fucking coffer? Like, was that really it? Ah, well, fuck it. The wages of mercy. Next one. It seems, madam, that my comrade comrades have misjudged you. Only is now that you're witnessing the lengths of which Lord Dilmont now will go for your sake. There's no doubt that that you are a true friend of Ishgard, and which you are fortunate that you urgently need one of your skills. Pray accompany me to Behemoth Dominion at once. There is a demon among us, madam. Pinched with we cannot suffer to live. Lord Dilmont may be willing to let the dangerous Lanchi roam free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero moms and murders night swan to the holy see? None I know. Heretics you are, and heretics you shall die. Okay. Pile fiend, do you think you can conceal your true nature from them forever? We'll expose you for the abomination you are, I swear. We're wielder of the dark arts, consorts with of dragons. I will bring you to justice, even if it costs my life. I shall be oblige him then. Well, are you going to kill him, or shall I? You're one of them too, aren't you? This is the part where you beg for your life. Leave these lands if you value your lives. I will not show you mercy again. I pray you do not make a habit of the following men plotting to kill you into the secluded areas. Or did you learn naught from Frey? So you do know him. I fought him fallen at the trial, but then I heard a whisper of a woman in the sea wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts? By the gods, what for? Oh, now that I think about it, this is not the first time I've heard such a tale. We who sort with the darkness are never truly whole, but there will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. Retained together with Frey and I, this was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy, and that you have learned as much as you have with his soul crystal to guide who bespeaks your potential. There is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sidurgu. I pray that you look for me at the Forgotten Knights in Ishgard. Fettouhi. Fettouhi. Forgotten Knights. Actually, gonna check something here. Looks okay. Good. Just checking. Durgar. Given the circumstances on which you embark upon the path, I fear you have not yet understand. You do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. The first of us bear steel against the one of the clergy. The clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he had. He once held dear in the name of justice. So much, all who would walk in his footsteps. Perhaps you think this will earn your love for the common man, but you are wrong. Too many will forever be a criminal, a fiend who sows chaos and discord. These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Faye. If you are not prepared to deal with the circumstances, then surrender your sword and soulstone to me now. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it idiocy. I name it. Aye, that's it. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Look at me, Sarah. Tell me what you see. First excursions to encounter Aura. To encounter Aura or saw Devonians. He had fled the Galmod armies only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation, their mortal's enemies. They brought steel and came to kill us, but we did not die there so easily. We spared them to send them onto their way. And how do you think they are repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, Sarah, with death for every man, woman, and child. Make no mistake, these are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept the truth. For your enemies already have. And on to the next one. Oh, this salted earth we're unlocking. I see you yet to walk the path, Sarah, and it is well that you do. This is a matter I can discuss only with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of to no one else. Thank you. And I shall begin at the beginning. Our master is in his final moments spoke to Frey and me in riddles. A heart bleeds and a man weeps. A soul burns. Trench comes the darkness to consume, and yet even in the depths the flame endures. Submit to me to harness the abyss. Frey and I did not understand those words, and I hope the meaning would become clearer as to us in the course of our duties as a Dark Knight. And so we carried on and followed the creed until the day we found her. Go on, Rail. She can be trusted. Alright. Alone his blessing be upon you, miss. Right then. She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time who were clearly intended on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took issue with that and chose to intervene. We went to ground after that. But Frey was caught out in the street while fetching supplies. Cannot protect her, Sarah, nor not from the Temple Knights, and not by myself. I'm not even sure why they seek her. Only that should I fail, her life is forfeit. Help me, Sarah, and I shall share with you my arts. And then we'll reach the limits of our knowledge. Perhaps we will unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What do you say? Then it is settled. We shall both serve as her guardians. You don't have something to say, Sarah? To Sarah? Rio? Riley? Yes? Why do the Temple Knights... They said I was an abomination and that I had to die for and to atone for my sins. He doesn't really talk that much, no, not since Frey left. Sometimes he hardly speaks word. Other times, but I know he would never hurt me. Excuse me, Sarah. What is it? You'll look after Sid too, won't you? Thank you, it puts my mind at ease. Right, enough about that. Important matters. Like I said before, I'm not quite sure why the Temple Knights are after Riley. They seem to believe something's wrong with her, but for the life of me, I cannot imagine what it could be. However, there are many ways to find out. Other day I overheard a curious tale of a house of Helenarte. House of Helenarte Knights recently returned to Camp Cloudtop. He spoke with a band of healers who could see their patients' ethers, so he skilled that these healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. If maybe not more than a fantasy tale told by a man in his cups, but even so, if there was a chance that we could learn what is not ails Riley, if not ails Riley, I would dare say we could take it. We must take it. Let us go to Camp Cloudtop and begin our search for the healers there. Yeah, Camp Cloudtop it is. And that also means we can hunt for Aetherites now. Where's the compass there? North. Northwest. Oh no, I need to remember that. Just think here. Where was it? There. 300 miles northwest, so that's up here. Okay. Oh, it was upstairs. God damn it. Near the Chocobo. Right then, Vano is not won't parley with outsiders under most circumstances. However, may be willing to receive us if we come bearing suitable offerings. It's told that the guests use guest torment's feathers in the ritual. Perhaps we could suffice. Sarah, I want to ask you to prepare the offering and look at the real ones who have it. I can join your journey to Vano's Vandu, okay, Bendu. We together and entreat one of their healers to examine her. Okay. Vandu and Bengo. Okay, that's one. That's two. That is free. Now we travel to the Vano. Let's see. Northwest. It's over yonder here. Okay. Let's see. Check here. What if I do this? Oh, it's west, only west. Okay. So we're on the right path to find the first Aetheroid. Just need to keep going west. We should be there. Yeah, it is. It is not here, sadly. Oh, what's this? Rippling of wind. Oh, that has to be, that's an Aetheroid thing. Let me actually just Oh, fuck it. I'll just use the thing. Just drive. And now I need to get used to actually getting attacked. Since I'm not like 20 levels above everything. But oh well. See, I can, and if I just don't move too much and don't get in combat, I should be able to survive. Because actually, if you drop down while in combat, you're actually going to kill yourself, because you're not saved by the auto heal and out of combat healing. So that is why. Also, let us. Oh, northwest. We actually have a. Do we actually have a? Well, we definitely have a fucking bat that needs a spanking. But minstrel gale blows natural, nothing this far away with you, away. That's where these fells, Nethering knows the ways of Divana well. Let storm cloud give you way, to warm sunshine say your peace. You will do as we ask, Sarah. Bring forth the child, Eveling. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. Soft rains and the smooth of your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Drink of the wind, let the soul take flight, bathe in the mist and show me thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. Tremendous wings rage beneath tranquil clouds, with great spirits dwells within you. Speak plain, Banu. This is no child, this is a tremendous follower. Montaigne follows you. Ellie, we cannot remain here. Be gone from this land, from our lands. Wait, you, I don't, god damn it. Ready your blade, Sarah. We've been followed. Over there, something's coming. Because we need you to die. that etherite? Okay. Of course. That should be the last of them. I've seen these ones before. They don't answer to Lord of Commander, so I hear. Bandits fought to take us outside the city away from prying eyes. I don't want to be murdering a girl in the streets of the Holy See, do they? Even their Sanchez supporters couldn't abide that. Seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Not of it, then. Back to Ishgard we go. Coming along, Riley? Come along, ready. Okay, so let me just figure this here out. There is an etherite like gone away from Cartagena, which we can't really use of. Which means that we are gonna go another way. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Wanted to click here. Is there etherite south here? If so, I would be like to see. So how the flying flock are we gonna get up there? This is that. So if we drive down there and up here, around here maybe? Yeah. Figured as much. Figured as much. Normally the main story quest should always bring you close to etherite when you're out in the field. We can't go down here, it's too far down, so we have to go up here. Where the fuck do we go down? Here, okay. This way and whatnot. I'm guessing this here quest is probably, yeah, and it's a. There we go, kill him. Because that's an ether ride we're doing here. Because if we go ahead and, where is it? Travel, ether currents. Oh, we haven't even like got the information. And speak with what? Like, that's the single I made, but oh, it's a obtain an untorn. Okay, so looks like we need to kill a couple. There it is. No, it's not. There we go. Here, give me the current. You attune the current and the current to feel the battle again. And now we should actually see something on the travel. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 we need to find, and these are quests. So okay. Let's go to Ishgard and get this here over with. And also... yeah. Good night. Ah, shit. Sorry. Where were we? I trust you no longer dispute the truth of the nature of the Templar Knights, murderers and thieves who drape themselves in trapping of righteousness. You do not see, Sarah. We are all that stands between them and their prey. There is no justice for their monsters save that which we must deliver. I will see them answer for their sins, I swear. I swear it, if you have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will. Sarah? Sarah said, and I want to thank you for protecting me earlier and apologize for getting you too hurt. It would be foolish not to apologize for. In that case, at least we learn something of our enemy motives. Not that I have the faintest inkling of what the healer meant by Great Spirit. And Salted Earth. Perfect. And now we're caught up, and that means we are going immediately to House Forsyth and actually starting this here, what we actually wanted to do. And I'm so sorry about the fuck up of, like, I'm getting pissed at OBS. And the worst thing is, I can't update OBS because the fucking system and patches and all that stuff don't work as they should, because no backwards compatibility on that. But anyways, I'm just rambling on here. Okay, Tataru, let us start up quest. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Ravan short. Wouldn't have bothered you. But the city's awash with rumors of another Durrani attacking Lord Horsefront was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others willing to take are waiting for you inside. You should better head in. Yeah. So just a quick recap. Yesterday we ended with saving Raban. What happened was that during our first we had an inquisition technically, where Alphanode and Tataru were accused of heresy. We then implored the right of combat. And Tataru, because she's no warrior or has any combat skills, she chose the champion. I was the champion. We kicked the two idiots' asses and then got denounced of all accusations. Sorry. On that note, when we came back and wanted to celebrate, the Archbishop of the 4th and the 5th, the 6th or 7th, I can't remember what number he is, he called upon me for a private meeting. I went there and he told me he had talked with Ashians, meaning I don't trust him longer than I can throw him. So that's that. We came back, and on that we actually found out that Raban was actually being moved to an unknown designation, meaning they were going to execute him, and we stopped that. And also had some other things. We saved him, and we also found out that Nanamo, the Sultana, is still alive. She was drugged instead of killed, poisoned to death, and that means that there is still hope. And we came back here because while we were actually attempting and figuring things out at the Waking Sands, we got word of a new attack, and we came back here to help. Welcome, Mr. Sconner. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. We are awaiting Edmund and his half-brother, Lord Horsefront. Friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I'm sure you are aware, the Ryans are once again more gathering for war. Mr. Connor and Master Lavier, I must apologize for your abrupt summons. But we thought it best to have Mr. Tataru contact you by the most discreet manner. It means contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium bells toll, this is a warning that we cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returned from the West Claims. They saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gathered once more for. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot accept your aid, much less ask for it. Signs of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice. To remain in the besiege Ishgard, or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, or lest our enemies forces your hand. So he doesn't want us to get involved in this here. So he actually asked us to either stay the course or move. I think we're staying. For all we flee to the ends of the world, 'twas seemed that there is no place that this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more here weary defenses must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to strike the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of a fellow man, not Hulker and Hull. What do you say, Sarah? I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. So he wanted us to make a choice. The choice we make this day may have grave implications of our order. It is only right that Fettouhi should have a say. Come, let us meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. She's right next to us, but okay. Exit the manor, because I like loading screens.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
No, you're probably right.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Estinian?
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words fail to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
And now we get to have a little chat with Estinian. Nice. We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we continue in winning Iceheart into our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander aid, or we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich was willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurance. Tara, I would ask you to remain here at Fortim's Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Sons of the Seven Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. And to the Forgotten Knights. Congression of our Knight Most Heavenly. Speak with Lord Commander. Pray make it quick.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking? Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory. Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Politics. Politics. It's all about politics at the end. Talk with Alpha now. Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear. For the preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not too easy, we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Ravanians will attack as soon as the Horde reaches the city this critical size. Before that happens, we must track down and win over Lady Isword, and for that, then locate the parley with Nidhogg. In short, I will not read that. In short, the time is against us, and if we're ready as Stinian, let us be about our task.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come in their hundreds the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution.
Playing two sides is a dangerous business, old man.
We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
I don't like that. I have never figured out why they transform and how. Upload. Proceed to one final matter before setting the fourth. Before we set forward, we must need inform Tatara of our plans. Then we shall await you at the Saints. Or in that form, tell your friend we may be sometime the road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Sarah, let us be off to Fortim's Manor. Thank you. And we are gonna eat some food. But before we set forth, we are gonna do two things. We are gonna go back, and we are gonna go ahead and turn in some stuff. And after that, we're gonna teleport back for free, and that should be it. So we are gonna go to the Elf Castle and run like the wind. And do the supplies. Oh yes, I do. This here is because it's high quality, that's why it's asking for more, and here the ironworks. Perfect. And we're gonna descend this. And remove that, and there, and this. There we go. And teleport to Fountain. And then to the Vigil. And then we are going inside. And yes, I'm come. Please let me in. Of course, the sets of tower. It may be some time before Sarah and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening to the news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it's you, Tatara. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphino. I made it specially. Oh no, I couldn't possibly very well. By the troll, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. Glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I was listening to the rumor and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. Thank you, Taro. Whatever awaits us, me on the road, I shall not fear the cold. That's the least I could do for now. I must be getting back to the tavern. I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck with on your journey. Speak with Estinian. Where is Estinian? He is outside. No, he's up at Steel Sky. Okay. He said foundation. Yeah, he said Steel Sky Manufactory. You have said your farewells then. Aye. We ready to depart? I suggest we begin our search for Lady Ishgard without delay. Very well, we will prove an exclusive quarry. Where do we intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence of Ishali's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, Cora in the Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald. It was it. The commander of the Falcon's Nest. It is likely that he will know of any heretics activity reported in this area. Aye, indeed. Let us return to the Falcon's Nest. That also means we can start doing Aetheryte stuff. Okay, Aetheryte number 1, where are you? North. And we have one here also, so that's good. So the first thing we're going to do, we're going to take the quest, and then when we're scurrying out of this place, we will get the other ones. Pretty sure there's no one else. This guy's proud to stand fast over Falcon's Nest once more. We must see that it remains so. Well, Mr. Connor, what business brings you back to the Falcon's Nest? Judging by your company, cannot be trifling matter. The Ishgard Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I met this young gentleman. Alphino Levalier, at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I'm sure you're aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Duranians gathered another assault. We believe that there may be yet a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the exclusive Lady Ishgard. Thus, and we came forth to the Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence of the heretic movements. See, then you will be best served to speak with directly to my men. A patrol due to return from the sweep surrounding the lands at any moment. May I also wish to request that knights assigned to pick up over the remains of the heretics refugees at Gorgonane's mills. It is possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mr. Skana knows well the place we speak of. For it was she who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I shall stay over and await a return to patrol while you two visit the refuge. Then I shall complete the inquiry. I will join you there. A wise use of time. Come, Sarah. You're eager to learn what Sir Rose's men have found out in the heretic's lair. Okay, so we are gonna do this. Northwest, so that's up where? Let's see. Is it up? Where are you? 40 northeast. Oh, right here. That's one. And there's a quest here that also gives one, I'm guessing, because it was not there before. That is why we are taking it. And I'm gonna skip these. They're not important. They're just here for Frost Bridge. Yeah. Perfect. Slay upon Morlons, okay. And we're just gonna check where's the next one. Northwest 1,000, so that's way over there, okay. But we're just gonna move over here. And we're gonna keep could be that it was. Yeah, it's somewhere. I'm guessing it's over here somewhere. But we're just gonna cross the bridge. Let's try again. North, okay. We actually get something up here. That means it's probably up here. Yeah, the compass always goes to the closest one, so that's why you need to use it every now and then to check it. 400 north. Yeah, that's perfect. Sadly, we do not have... Actually looking at... Creates a patch of earth, Fettouhi, dealing unexpected damage and a potency of 50 to any ally who's interested. Just gonna do this. Let us just... Oh, there's the current. In the middle of everything. and something west. Anyways. Mr. Connor, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner have we chanced upon the promising-looking shelf of letters that we were ambushed from the shadows by the great white beasts. For it seems the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets and discouraging further investigation. Some of our numbers were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We are not at the time for waiting for a reason for it. Let us deal with the pest ourselves, sir. Well, are you gonna do something, Alphino? Because that would be great. Oh, it's just a fucking bear. Okay. Salt earth. There we go. Mr. Slain, then. Thanks, Mr. Connor. May I return to our duties without fear of a mauling? You wish to track down Lady Arso, is this not so? Our records of discovery and the beast of mauling my comrades appear to be some manner of correspondence. We have not the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely, and intent as we were of surrounding that an onslaught of fangs and claws. We wagered those Esplins Epistles contain more than a friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some more clues from these letters, or we wander the snowfields, pray that the gods lead us right to Lady Arsa's door. This hardly a choice at all. But what if I am to look a little bit? Heretics. Select the Eptilus. Okay. See, that's one. It's two. Three. Okay. Have you recovered much of the correspondence? Splendid added to contribution from Master Avanos and Serenity. We have now more than a dozen letters. What have we here then? Even one of the pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgons, Mills, heretics, and the fellows of the Ark of Hans Amperithi. Amphitheater. Ark Afan Amphitheater. There were requests for food, stuff, clothes, and all manner of provisions. Idaho's followers must have inhabited the ruins we had thought abandoned. The Ark Afan Amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the real journey will be long indeed. Amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous tract of the ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreeder successfully in creating the Ark Alpha beacon had after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed the result aetherite would only be temporarily available. But given that the heretics and of Gorgan's mills seem to have been a regular contact with their brethren, the amphitheater, I'll wager it's still function, and I suggest we make for the aetherite within the snow cloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but only the course of mapping the snow cloak tunnel system, was discovered and leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Maybe it may be possible for us to reach the aetherite from the other side of the wall. It should. House Durdain posted soldiers at the Western Highlands interested after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Okay. So where are we going? Oh, we're going there. Okay, so yeah. Just to quickly check, is there? So it's southwest. We're quickly just gonna do a southwest tour here. I'm just thinking, what is the next? The Kindred Spirit. $779. Yeah. Fuck you, you uplanding Volodon. Can't catch me. West, okay. That hurt. That means west. Not west. Location discovered. 200 southwest. Okay, maybe we should not have gone down, but we can fix that because I know there is an up thing here, yeah. South, okay. Oh, it's at it's here. It's right here. I'm guessing. If it's not, then it's upstairs, which would be full. Yeah, southwest. It's right here. Yeah, I figured that much. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple of things. We're gonna travel back to this, get that out of the way, and then we are gonna go back on the MSQ. So we're just gonna go here and do there. Back. And chicken. Yeah, because that's plunge. That is so important. Yeah. So the Great Spirit dwells within Ra. If the shaman is to believe, you need the answer, sir. I cannot think of better to ask of those who commune with the spirits regularly. Speak with Guardianic conjurers who can hear the voices of the 12 Vods. So it is said. It is all well. Faye told me that she had an aptitude for the arts. What had taken him moons to learn, she mastered in a day. something that these timeless ruins in my family, he said, mayhaps her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there is no guarantee it will relate to the shaman said, and that's what Temple Knights wish they're dead. The past to experience the incantation, they will be tracking us the moment we leave the city. There's no question of if they will attack us, but when. But if you're ready, then let us see. Then it's off to the road of the safe at Camp Dragonhead. Hey, Camp Dragonhead it is. Ah, flying. Such a luxury. They're close, I can feel it. Stay with Ryle. I'm going to scout out the road of their observatory. Follow the distance, and if they come, whatever it takes to see them safely out of the walls. Good. That's a promise. Here we go. And please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, sir. Whenever you are. 56. Let's go. Then, don't see anyone. There they are, some of the others. They found us. This way, men, this way. Oh, he kicked me, okay. Points of bleeding cause damage over time. Sunder the girl, there's no escape. Rah, 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 rah. You're wise not to fuck with me. Ishgard, Archer, and a well-trained Temple Knight. Get away from us. Warning you. They're at the gate, Sarah. Just a little further. Made it. Thank you, Sarah. The Voiceless. Okay, that's a new one. Oh, thank you. Thank the gods you're all right. Ah, shall know they strike when we were apart. As certain of return the enforcement of the law must press on south and head into the Gallian territory. Until we meet in the city, probably need to assure your safety. We'll eat on our rest. You can rest once we are at Still Glade Fane. Okay, still really thin. Blah, 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 the black shroud in here. Okay, that's there. There we go. And the Conjurer's Guild. There we go. Guildmaster, Sumiyan. Ah, sir. You come to continue your studies? A great spirit it is. If you please, I'll examine the girl myself. But at the very least I can do for one of who has ever been a friend of the 12 Wood. Ah, where are they? Apologies for a late arrival. I really grew tired, and we had to carry her. I had to carry her a part of the way. I could have kept walking. Our burdens need not be our own, child. There is no shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy? Ah, I'm the brother of Sumiyan, master of the guild, and though you will labor to believe it, young man, I'm several times your age. You must be right. Sarah told me about you. Pray come closer and take it at your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. Heave deep. Feel the myriad life around you. Be one with the world. Well, Ranashama spoke true. After a fashion, her spiritual presence belies her years. It is certain that it's not a product of training, it's rather an innate power of which she irradiates, akin to that of the elements of the Dravanians. You can't be serious, she's just a girl. Yes, she is. A very special girl. Mayhaps you're familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon gay? No? Hardly surprising. The Archbishop declared it a heretic tale. And with good cause. It is corruption of the older legend that which man partakes of dragon blood, and in doing so becomes one himself. Rumors has it that the heretics hold such a ritual for this very purpose, and if there is such truth to such tales, perchance she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon. What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic? I make no accusation, or only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who is to say that she did so knowing? You... Excuse me, Pray forgive me. I did not mean to cause distress. You have nothing to fear, child, for you are perfectly healthy and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. With that others could say the same. I think Riley would be benefit from a brief reprise before returning to Ishgard unused to the righteous of the road as she is. Sure, the Kalyan canopy, an ill pie can do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. let us get a little bit of rejoice. Report and the colony canopy. Fairy tale and fantasies. This is what he has to offer us. Heretics, I understand, but I expect better from a bloody head of the Conjurers Guild. And you, why didn't you speak up for yourself? Raleen? There were no windows, just walls of stone, a little crack of tempt your fingers, and iron bars cold as ice. I couldn't tell when it was raining, whenever it was day or night. She didn't say I drank blood. All she said was, it's better this way. At least, if they catch me, they'll just kill me the same. They'll kill me this time. Can I finish my apple? Go ahead. It's not a sin if someone has made you do it. I didn't. Won't let them hurt you. I know. You want another one? No, thank you. Right then. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, would you? I could do with some fresh air. Thank you for waiting for me, Sarah. Shall we go find Sid? I had my fill of this forest. Back to Ishgard then. I think Riley and I can manage on our own now. Shall we? Blessedly uneventful journey. Perhaps the Templars were still nursing their injuries you gave them. Raleigh was worried they might try and ambush on the road, but I assured her that we would be fine. Must apologize, Sarah, for all you have done for us. I fear I have yet to adequately recompensate you. I will continue to share with you that skill I can. Alas, I fear we are near the limit of my knowledge. Lunge it is. Okay, off to turning in this here to get an etherite. Oh, shit. There we go. And on to the main story quest. Making good today. Making good. time to go ahead and but we cannot go down until this here. We still need to go down? Okay. Oh shit. I guess the unfortunate company with the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you're welcome to enter the tunnels if that's what you will. Assuming Arc Afan Beacon is still functioning, you must pray that 12 it does. We shall arrive at our destination in a moment. Though it is not to expect a greeting of the Primal Shiva, we should nevertheless prepare a frosty reception. Heretics are not like to rejoice in the appearance of the unavailable guests, particularly ones with our history. Impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Perhaps we would ask its occupant. That seems a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, it is not enough for you to banish our beloved saint. You will not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drop of our blood. Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish to speak with your mistress. That is, that we might broker a peace. Do your fingers fools, boy. I take more than honey words to earn our trust. You walk with a dragon slayer. And we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brother. The dragon's wings bear us to victory. Oh, he turned into a dragon, right? Christ almighty, man. Oh, that's why everything is like fucked, because it took off tank stance, great.
Focus. Release.
Know your folly.
go. They fight like demons, just death to certain. Death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. See no sign of Lady Isa. That would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do with do not already know? They make no them. They make for the cinders. So must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Perhaps you would be so good to enlighten us, Estinia. I suspect the heretics' way of referring to the dreaming dragon and the island of swords found in the north in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years passed. It is told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought the dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened upon the point of death, and was forced into the magic slumber by an entering a chapter of the Holy See sorcery. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creatures at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice was since formed on top of it, but you may be assured that I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should take haste to the Ashen Isle. Dreaming Dragons lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there must be another place we could visit beforehand. I was told that the convoys have set up a camp at Twin Pools. The leader, Jenna told, may have information of use to us. But mayhaps it will not familiar with the name either. The convictors of the Dragon Slayers after the fashion will but I'm willing to wager that the encounter is fair share of the heretics. If we are to indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foes. Sound suggestion, let us keep with the convictors, and then temper our haste with a measure of caution. Okay, so, oh yeah, we are gonna go to the convictory. That should open up a couple of more quests after we have done little things. Then tell it. Oh well. we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? Pardon, the hard eye lass looks promising. I have a frail look about you, boy. Given it 3 days, the winds claim your corpse. Beg your pardon. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question by the fury? The armored lance and as Dragoon himself grace our camp? Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I'm Gelatel, leader of the convictors and fell slayer of dragons. I ask what winds fair or foul carry you on to our humble camp? Ah, Lady I saw it is. I know her reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, I know our own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourself. Thank you. We shall. Sarah, Stine, let us make our way for the camp and see what information there had to be. Okay, that is 1. That is 2. And let's talk about Alpha now. Surely one of these people can encounter the heretics of hunting prey speak with as many as you can, Sarah. Nay, I don't know if I have to honestly expect me to keep track of every rat mixtures from Valmont brethren that wanders in and out of our camp. Boris man, oh man. There are any heretics in the air. I don't know a fantasy idea why the heretics could pass under our very nose and should know more on the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear lady. Big ones forever. I do scan the skies for signs of prey. I cannot for a miserable creature that scurry upon the ground. Looking for heretics, you say? I don't know. I'll go for Protopictus or someone. I've enough trouble keeping these peering frops fed and the cloth as it is. This is no business of mine to walk. What folk do with themselves out of there is in the wilds. So much I can't help you with, my lady. Heretics it is. Well, I haven't seen one myself, but I aren't to say they haven't heard a thing or two. But be grateful to give us any information you can share. The gods know we'll gladly appreciate a little from taking the rest of these people. If you please, my lord, I'm Pierre Ricoeur. A soldier by trade, oh, I'm not much one. If I'm honest, I weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, I see. No. It was the order of Sarah Gentilet's father still, as long as they kept paying me wagers. I ain't fuzzy as to what they have me do. Not everyone is patient as me, though. Apparently, the low-born lads who give the president the services start grumbling before they have ever seen their second battle. And once they've got to think how unfair it all is, I don't think much for the heretics to turn their heads. What I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. I would explain how lazy Ihaz was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say. Some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics and tried to ask them for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how they let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks. Apparently sent up some purple smoke. And the bastards come to you. Is that so then? Why? I'm a mind to start a fire. But we have one more. Stated wishes to prepare a signal fire to lure the heretics. If we can lure the foes to our position, we must find the means of producing a signal of purple hue. It so happens that once the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto a campfire aside a terrible stench. The story also describes that the detail of the smoke was smoldering flames that had a tinge of deep violet. The monstrous hunters of some note. Are you nuts, Sarah? To prove a thrilling task of producing some of the hides, we must need to burn more than one heir or heretics noticed our beacon. As Elfno, you should gather wood for the fire. Aye. It will take both of us to find enough dry fuel in the frozen wastelands. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruit of our labor. And off we are. And I need one more. There we are. And a woolly yak. Okay. Almost done with the woolly yak. And now to slay 4 polar bears. Get there. That's a long ways up there. Oh, polar bears are here. Nice. Okay. 2 more polar bears, we're done with that, and then we just need to go very, 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 very north. Fucked up my rotation. That's that. Now, need to go way north. Northwest, so up here. What's up here? Is that... Oh, that's Dusk Vigil. Get access to that now? Ahabs? Reputation discovered. Hey, Dusk Vigil. What's that? That is what? Yeah, Realm Reborn we don't need any more at 7 sports, so that's the... Oh, that's a 51. Okay, interesting. Southwest. Okay, so we need to go up and around. Question, do we... Yeah, why not? Guessing it's right around here. Let me check. What is actually our current ether? Travel, ether. Oh, we have them all already? Have they changed how many we need? Perhaps. So we need this. This and that and Okay, you know what we're doing? We are doing something else. We are gonna do this. That. This. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. This. And plow through it. Because we're only doing it for the quest. I don't care about anything else. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. I think there's a dragon at the end. This one here is optional. It's not mandatory for the main story quest. There we go, and here we go. Come on. Oh, it's a griffin that's the end boss because that was him. I can't remember, does he drop it or is... No, I think it's one of the things here that drops the thing we need to unlock it. Yeah, this one. Stronghold, follow it on. Yeah. Cold steel lever, because he broke it off. Could not care less about you. Yeah, that's the one that sucks ass. That's new. There you go. And of course, because we are a warrior, this here is nothing. Lord Commander Key. If I remember correctly, it's a very bad idea to kill the Still not good enough. Well, we're almost done. For this, yeah, this here is so easy to do. This here is actually a good dungeon for a run, like with people, because it's it's not that bad. Stone Vigil is definitely harder because of some complications regarding the boss. Two pots of Great Eye. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Okay. we go. Perfect. And there we go. And there we go. That. Oh, no. I don't want to be red mage. I want to be this. And that means we can now go back. And before we complete this, we can do a lot of the other things. Okay, talk to you. We're gonna do this. Etherite. Etherite. And here's the crystal you wanted. Etherite. And that means as soon as we have done the last thing, travel, we're gonna unlock it. The Sea of Clouds we have down there. Yeah, they've definitely changed the amount of the amount you need to, the amount of ethers you need to actually get. And also the convenience, the quests have always been simple, but it's more of is it this way? Yeah, it is. Okay. Fuck you, Ice Commander. Fuck you. Well, it seemed collecting the firewood, a new experience from Master Offnode. His must have been the privilege of upbringing. Have you the highs we need?
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here. So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Do tell.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated. had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
It's all about the eyes.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
There it is.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgar instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelga resides.
Okay. Welcome back, Warrior of Light.
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
See Midgar. We'll see Midgar somewhere. And let it be found. You are Sarah, yes? Why address me with me as Isel? If you wish, this is the this passing strange, is it not? The fate you should bring us together thus. Never did I think I would walk alongside the Warrior of Light. But history is full of unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way under Dravania? The chills of the western highland on the will soon be under the sheltering canopy of the Sugarbush Forest. And with that, we are gonna fly and get the whole map now. Because the Dravanian Forest they want is just on the other side, so we're just gonna do this here. I am very particular when it comes to maps. I need to see all. It just bugs me the fuck out of me when it... So okay, FYI, if people who don't know, like if you remember, excuse me, if you remember Realm Reborn, the map was filled out immediately. That was not the case back in the day. We had to do like parts like this here, which gave us XP, which is great and all, but yeah. And also, I am pretty sure that if I remember correctly, this here was far more than I remember. Like, I think they have cut this here down a lot. Like, I remember like being 10, and then at least 10 quests also, like, or 5. And one of them is always a main story quest at the end of the area. Sometimes it's the chapter of the the patch, because it's at the end of the era, because there's always, or has always been, as you can see, since there, you can see it in the ether currents, you can see it here. This here is always 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's always, currently always has been 6 in every expansion. So this here is Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwar. That's at least how it's been. I don't think there will ever they've changed it so far, and will change this for patch 7.0. So we will get a page 5 at that point. And we will also again need to do our ether currents, which I've always done. Like, they've been more generous with them in the passing. But we are actually missing. Or maybe it's... I can't remember. Oh, well, fuck it. We'll just... Can't remember if it's this piece and then the rest of it all comes out, because there is... There it is. Ah, looks more like it should be. Okay, so let us go up to, and since we already been in the area, most of it, so we know the place, because I was rummaging around previously. So yeah.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Aye. We now stand at the threshold of Durania, the path of Som-Al. Will take us far to the west beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long, demanding journey. Might I suggest we take our rest at the village up ahead and see what we are probably provisioned. There are villages here. I thought these lands were sold to the domains of the Dragonkin. Why would everyone choose to live in a precious or perilous place? The wild chocobos. Feather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling these beasts. Their leader, Mercerchamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a garrison sword, he is no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road as we seek to travel. I trust there is no objection. Only to this careless chatter. If we are to meet his acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. And of course, the first thing we see here is an ether current. Southwest. And I think it's down here somewhere. But we will get there. We'll get it. Because there will be quests around here, here, and up here. This will also be a great place to stop because, first of all, been streaming a long time and I have been working and all that stuff. So that's one thing. And the other thing also is a nice roundup of chapter that we've done. Mercy Champ. Well, tie my heart and call me Littleface. Boy, if it ain't lovely Isila. Isila. It's been too long, girl. That is Mercy Champ. That is. The companions and I are on pilgrims to Solmal. How do we stay for in Telfa while prepare for our next leg of the journey? Of course, let's stay as long as we like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest like at all. The dragons have been absolutely breeding murderers of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not so sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Does Sailor not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them throwing Kalum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. Ain't you expect the local wildlife candy enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves? Which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere. And we can't do ours in peace. And we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for your explanation. You're welcome now. No, it won't stop you, Yusila. Here, but the dragons ain't the only thing you need to keep an eye on, especially if you're set on the heading west. And we are heading west. And that we have. And here we have all the quests that we want, so 2 of them are here. Sightseeing log. Okay. Bad news. Bad news. Yeah. Let us travel back to the Foundation and call it a day. Let us go to the Jeweler's Croisar and do a little of this. And do a little of that. And that'll be it. So that will be all, my friends. So we will not be streaming tomorrow because I will be knee-deep in the new expansion that's coming out. And that is going to take some time because it has a lot of content that I want to get through. Until I'm through with that, there will not be a stream. But that doesn't mean that there's not enough to watch already. If you haven't caught up on all the things that I've been streaming, you can of course go watch the 16 episodes or chapters of around 3 to 4 hours each of Vods on the Vod channel on YouTube with the Realm Reborn, and soon also there will be the Heaven's Ward chapters 1, 2, and 3. As soon as they are uploaded and edited and all that stuff. So yeah. Until next time, bye.